Feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me. So alive, make it last forever. Stop in time, yeah, I'm surrendering. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move.
achievement.
As we gather to celebrate this momentous occasion, I, Dr. Soumya Reddy from K19
And I, Faisal Khan of K22, are honored to grace the graduation ceremony of this bunch of academic trailblazers, driving course
to K18.
If a bunch of lions walk together, it is called a pride.
Now, imagine Mediciti's pride walking together. Ladies and gentlemen, let me draw your gaze towards the back for the graduates' march. Certainly feels like an army has been nourished, nurtured and been sent off for the battle. Let's put our hands together for our battalion, the batch of 2K18, Travancore's. Everyone to sit down. We request all of you to settle down, please. Roll number 1 to 50, please be seated at the left side, and roll number 50 to 100, please be seated at the right side.
1 to 50 on left side, 50 to 100 on the right side.
We request all the parents to be seated, please. 1 to 50 on your right and 50 to 100 on your left. One to 50 on your right and 50 to 100 on your left, please. And I request all of the parents and family, please settle down. I request all the parents to please be seated.
We request everyone to be please seated.
Please be seated, guys. I request all the parents to take the seats as well.
Pleasant afternoon, ladies and gentlemen.
While sun is still painting the day, we would like to extend a hearty welcome to our esteemed chief guest, Dr. Abbas Ali Sir, Professor in Orthopedics at Marrow.
Our respected Dean, Dr. M.V. Subbarao Sir Garu, and Dr. Inakshi Ganguly Ma'am, Professor in Community Medicine, and all our wonderful faculty members.
We are also pleased, excited and delighted to see the family and friends of our dear graduates to grace these grand celebrations with their presence. Now, I welcome the chief guest onto the dais along with Dr. M.V. Subbarao Sir Garu and Dr. Inakshi Ganguly Ma'am.
Please hold a round of applause.
Now, I request Dr. Jyoti Shreya to present the bouquet to Dr. Abbas Ali Sir. Thank you, sir. Now, I request Dr. Bharat Chandra Reddy Sir to present bouquet to the Dr. M.V. Subbarao Sir Garu. I request Ajit to present bouquet to Dr. Inakshi Ganguly ma'am.
It's been a long time without you, my friends. Here we are, happy to see you all again.
We've come a long way from where we began. Here we all go about you again.
Doesn't it seem like yesterday that you all were running through these halls, attending relentless hospital calls, and midst of all, within a blink of eye, those wonderful days and incredible times of 5.5 years have taken off to continue a new journey.
Convocation is a time of celebration and reflection. It marks the transition from rigorous training of a graduate to a professional practice, and that awaits them. You have all worked hard for this day. Not all heroes wear capes, few of them don stethoscopes. When we speak of this, I'm sure we speak for all. It brings us immense sadness and tremendous pride that you all are no longer undergraduate in the Mediciti, but the doctors molded from the Mediciti.
Although today marks the end of your inspiring journey, a new chapter begins. So, to make it more special, let us start the ceremony on a divine note. As light is the symbol of brightness and prosperity and brings happiness in our lives, to make this evening a blessed one, let us invoke spiritual being in us by kindling the lamp of knowledge and wisdom.
We invite our chief guest, Dr. Abbas Ali Sir, our Dean, Drs. M.D. Subbarao Sir Garu, and Dr. Inakshi Ganguly ma'am.
We would also like to call Dr. Shrija Reddy and Dr. Kolla Vishnupriya to commence the event with a prayer song.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you for enlightening our spirits. That was a beautiful treat for our ears and a splendid start to the ceremony indeed.
We now cordially invite our respected Dean, Dr. M.V. Supparao Sir Garu, to give the welcome address.
Good afternoon, everybody. My dear faculty members, students, parents, and the chief guest of this evening, Dr. Abbas Ali Garu. I am filled with joy today as we assemble here to celebrate the graduation ceremony of 2K18 batch. Now this batch is one of the best outgoing batch in the recent past. We had, so I am here since 2002 batch, 2K2 batch. So earlier batches are very good, but of late, I don't know, this is the best batch in recent past. So graduation days always stir feelings of nostalgia as we look back in time to reflect on the years of hard work, attainment of cherished goals, and acknowledgement of success achieved. As we look back over the last few years, there was a spirited beginning, steady progress through the opportunities and challenges, and several accomplishments all along. The fascinating academic journey, I am sure, has created exceptional memories that will be fondly remembered in the years ahead. Going further down the memory line, it is quite gratifying to note that the students of this batch have excelled in academic performances over the years, year after year. In last 2 decades, long existence of Mediciti Institute of Medical Sciences, the students have brought many laurels to the institute. So they went abroad to USA, UK, and they are studying in the premier institutes like AIMS, JIPMER, PGI Chandigarh, and all other institutes, reputed institutes inside India and outside the India. So very glad to know that. So last time I went to US, we have seen so many of our students. We gathered for a overseas alumni association in Washington DC. We had nearly 200 students attended that function, and with of our colleagues, maybe Dr. Shailendra and myself attended that meeting. So it was very interesting and very hard one, because so many students of us, they were studying in the US, and they were now up to the rank of maybe consultants. They have become the earlier batches, 2K2, 2K4 batches, have become the consultants in the US. So, so many batches of students I've seen, and one of the student of maybe 3-4 years back, one student who stood second in the NEET examination or third in the NEET examination, he got a radiology or MD General Medicine seats in All India Institute of Medical Sciences. Now I think you might have also finished the NEET exam. You are also on the verge of making a good ranks and getting a better seats in the All India Institute or in the AIMS or sometimes in the Usmania Medical College or maybe a Gandhi Medical College, etc. So I hope, I think you, the 2K18 students are very bright students, hard-working students. I know that definitely some of you, or almost all, will get into a post-graduation or may go into higher studies abroad. So may your years ahead continue to be guided by the virtues of empathy, compassion, and professionalism, which are integral part of this noble profession. It has been a pleasure to be part of your progress and success thus far, and I wish you a all glorious career ahead. Thank you all.
Thank you, sir. A truly inspirational and motivating address to everyone here.
We request Dr. Rajarajeshwari to take over the stage to introduce the chief guest.
Good afternoon, everyone. This is Rajarajeshwari of batch 2K18. It's an honor to be given this opportunity to introduce Dr. Abbas Ali sir, to the one who needs no introduction. It's a dream come true to have him on this very special day of our life. You may not know us, sir, but you have become a part of our lives in 2x speed the moment we clicked on module 1. Dr. Abbas Ali sir has done his MS and D&B in orthopedics, fellowship in joint replacement. He is also a trauma and sports surgeon. He is one of the esteemed faculty of Marrow. He has his very own YouTube channel called The Bone Teacher, where he shares his strategy and techniques for students to crack the exams of both professional and personal life. Dr. Abbas Ali is also a TEDx speaker, author, and runs a podcast covering different aspects of that a student could face in his life. It's such an irony that we see you every day, sir, but some of us are seeing you for the first time. We are thrilled to have you, sir. In this world of mugging up, your teaching has really helped us explore and master the realistic and fun way of studying and understanding. The way you communicate is just magical. Your stories about patients and the way you enact the presentation of patients have engraved the subject in our minds. Today, we all graduate in front of our family and friends and teachers, of course. And you all get to experience this celebration. The most amazing part of this day is the guest of honor is our teacher as well. Thank you for lighting up the event, sir. I request you to please speak a few words.
Good afternoon, everyone. It's an immense honor to stand here in front of all of you. First, I would like to congratulate all the students who have graduated. Right? It's an amazing task to clear MBBS. We all know that. I would also like to congratulate the parents who have endured their students and their children suffering with them. Congratulations, dear parents, because I know I am a parent and I can imagine how hard is to see your child pass an MBBS exam, because my kid is in 2nd class and I can just multiply the difficulty of facing that every day. I would like to congratulate the faculty of this amazing medical college to have done an amazing job, so that your dean himself is saying this is an amazing batch, which is astounding. Congratulations, man. You rarely get to hear that from any dean or principal. There are always complaints and criticism. This is amazing. I mean, I'm so happy that I'm here to celebrate this moment with you. What as I was getting on the car to come over here, I realized Ajit gave me 30 minutes to speak. I'm sorry, I can't speak for so long. 30 minutes is impossible. I can't take classes for 30 minutes these days. But I'll try my best to just tell you what I feel a senior should tell a junior at the time of graduation, or I wished my seniors would have told me at the time of my graduation. So these are the few things I could just write down on the way over here, which resonated with me, and I thought these are the things I should tell you as a senior, as your teacher, or as a friend, whoever you want to consider me as. And these are the things that I would like to share with you. First of all, This moment is huge. This is huge. You might undermine it yourself right now, thinking कि ये कुछ नहीं है. You will think this is only MBBS, and at the end of the day, I'm just graduating. I have to do PG, I have to do MD, I have to do DM, I have to do MCH. Yeah, we know all of that is true. But today is the moment you have been waiting for since the last 7 to 8 years of your life. Can you imagine a 10th class student going to school thinking that he will become a doctor one day? You were that student 7 years ago. You were in 10th. Then you came on to the first year and then second year, and then you prepared for your MSET or NEET UG, and then you cracked that. Cracking that was not a big task. You crack it, you can still be just cracked. You can still be an all India ranker without an MBBS degree. But today you are a degree holder. You have doctor in front of you. You have one complete circle. This is immense. This is amazing, and I would like to again congratulate you for this. Don't let this moment be a very small moment in your life. Don't undermine this. And I feel students undermine this because they feel they are coming from a private medical college. They are coming from a college which is far away. A few moments ago, sir mentioned about Lalit. I remember him. Lalit was your senior. He got All India rank 3. It was from Mediciti, wasn't he? Right? All India rank 3, he was my student. And he was such a hard-working student, a sincere student coming from a medical college which probably not a lot of people have heard about in India, and secured rank 3. So you are equally competent. That is what I want to tell you. You are equally competent to run among the toppers. You are not anywhere less than them. Please understand that. And I have to tell you this because me myself always felt that, and nobody told me. And today I feel I am actually doing something good with my life. I wish somebody had told me and made me more confident at the time of my graduation. So I wanted to tell you that. You are amazing. And the second thing is, the reason why this moment is very important is because of the sacrifices you have made. Okay, this was no easy task. Tell me one medical student who has graduated without hearing this from his relatives or friends. यार कितना पढ़ता है? तेरे एग्जाम्स कब खत्म होंगे? Tell me one medical student who has not missed a single wedding or a birthday or an engagement ceremony in the family. Tell me one medical student. There is no medical student. Every medical student has missed one family gathering at least. And to hear from his uncle and aunties कि ये तो आता ही नहीं है, ये तो घमंडी है, this is very arrogant fellow, he is studying all the time. It's not because of that. It is because the amount of patience and sacrifice it requires to clear this exam. And that is what makes this moment even more beautiful. You see, why do we appreciate light? We appreciate light because we have seen the horrors of darkness. We appreciate warmth because we know how horrible the cold is. And so we need to appreciate this moment because of how much sacrifice we have put in to get here. Never forget that. And you being a batch which has survived the worst pandemic that has hit this generation. Can you imagine that? Just take a moment and pat yourself on the shoulder. You have survived the COVID pandemic. You have sat at home studying medicine, a specialty, a subject which requires you to see patients online, learning from your teachers on Zoom or video. Wow, that is amazing. The patience your teachers must have had to teach you all of that. And you must have done your internships and postings with COVID positive patients. That is amazing, man. So a round of applause for surviving the COVID pandemic. So now the real question, the real reason I'm here. I want to ask you this question. What do you want to do next? Right? What do you want to do next? Do you want to do post-graduation? Yes or no? If yes, can I hear a loud yes? Yes. Of course. And there are two very important reasons why you have to do post-graduation. And I will tell you and I will convince you by the end of this conversation. The first reason is because although this looks like a momentous moment, and I have just told you that this is an amazing moment in your life, this is not the podium. This is the gateway, right? This is the first gate to the next podium. Now you might say कि सर ये झूठ तो हमको बचपन से बोल रहे हैं. बच्चा 10th पास कर लो, लाइफ सेट है. इंटर क्लियर कर लो, लाइफ सेट है. मेडिसिन में आ जाओ, लाइफ सेट है. लाइफ तो सेट हो ही नहीं रही है सर. और यू आर सेइंग गेट इनटू पीजी एंड योर लाइफ विल बी सेट. Am I lying to you? You must feel. You feel, right? I'm lying to you. But trust me, I'm not lying to you. Imagine yourself 7 years ago, where you were and where you are today. Would you want to change those places? Never. You don't want to. You don't want to go 7 years back. You are very happy where you are today. And the reason for that is very simple. Because 7 years ago, you were aspiring to be a doctor. And now that you have become a doctor, you don't value it and cherish it. And the reason I'm saying your life will become set after you get into post-graduation is because it truly will be set. You will be self-sustainable, you will have an independent practice, and you will start working and making your own money, and you will be financially independent. Now some of you will disagree with me. You will say, nahi sir, aise nahi hota hai. We have to do our MD, then we will have to do our DM, then we have to set up our practice, then we will have to get patients, then we have to do so many things. See, that is just your own creation. That is your own ambition. See, when we are setting a target, we have to stick to that target. The moment you achieve that target, now you change the goalpost. 7 years ago, you wanted to be a doctor. Today that you have become a doctor, you are not feeling too happy because you now want to become a postgraduate. After you become a postgraduate, again you will not be very happy because you want to be a super specialist. After you become a super specialist, you will not feel happy because you want a roaring practice with 500 patients waiting in your OPD. All of that will happen, and all of that is just us changing our goalpost to postpone celebrations. Don't do that. You are at an amazing moment, an amazing time of your life, and your life will be better once you become a postgraduate. Even better once you become a postgraduate. And the second reason why I want you to pursue and become a postgraduate is because today you have become a doctor, which gives you immense power. With this power comes great responsibility. And we all know that, right? With great power comes great responsibility. And with great responsibility comes great expectations. The expectations of our society. This, I feel, is the biggest responsibility a medical person should have. The expectations of society. What does the society expect of you? Only two things. Only two things. Highly skilled medical acumen to help or treat the conditions. And number two, high ethical standards. That's all. And if you give these two things to the community will reward you back. Most of the times. It will reward you back. Now, there are a few moments where you will be punished for unknown reasons, but majority of times you will be rewarded if you stick to these two fundamentals. Ethical practice and extensive amount of medical acumen. This extensive knowledge comes from post-graduation. So I urge you to pursue post-graduation from the best possible institute you can achieve. Okay? That does not mean you will not take any seat you are not getting, but try to do it in a very good institute. The next question is, which PG, sir? Which PG should I do? I have keen interest in surgical fields, medical field. I'm not very keen in paraclinical or clinical fields. I'll just summarize this one very important point for you. There is no need for you to think that I want to get a good rank in the postgraduate exam. If your aim is just a rank in a postgraduate exam, it is no fun. It is boring. See, I'll tell you this. Let me ask you, what is your greatest ambition, what is your greatest expectation when it comes to NEET PG? A good rank? Right. You will say a good rank. What is this good rank? 100? 300? 500? 1000? So this is still a number, na? There is no emotion attached to this number. This number is very boring. There is no fun. What will you do once you get that number? Just change your perspective and your life will become fun. Imagine you want to crack this postgraduate exam to become the best pediatrician in your city, best pediatrician in your district, best cardiothoracic surgeon in your neighborhood. That should be the ambition. The moment you switch this whole journey becomes easy. Okay? Because now you have a purpose, you have a sense. You will start imagining how it will feel when parents bring their young babies to you. How they will smile when you treat them. How they will smile once you give them an injection. This gives it life. So there is a purpose for your hard work. So change that. So this is one small change that I recommend you do. And hopefully you will get into post-graduation. There is no doubt about it. थोड़ी देर होगी, but हो जाएगा. Once you get into postgraduate, there are two things that I want you to keep in mind. There is going to be an ocean of change in your understanding. See, all these days under this guidance of your professors, associate professors, and assistant professors, and senior residents and HODs, you were spoon-fed information. they were guiding you, there were so many people to help you. But once you get into post-graduation, the whole teaching system changes. You have to observe and learn. Be open to that. Don't be disappointed. Don't be shocked. Bear with it for the first few months and then you will start enjoying it. Second important thing in post-graduation is break the cycle of toxicity. And I'm sincerely telling you this as an older brother because I had seniors who were horrible. And I wish that you find seniors who love you. And if you can't, you be the seniors who you do not have for your juniors. Because once you start breaking this cycle of toxicity, there will be a new generation of doctors who will come, who will never be afraid of their seniors, who will never have to hold their hands like this in front of seniors, never have to bow their head in front of seniors. The only difference between you and I today is just a few years. Just a few, I'm very young actually. The point I'm trying to make is, it's just a senior and junior only because of the position of the virtue of the job. It has nothing to do with anything. So you should love your senior, you should respect your senior, but never be intimidated or scared by them. So break this cycle of toxicity. Don't do what your seniors did to you. The last advice, without boring you all, is to don't worry about jobs. As doctors, most of the students who even graduate and get good ranks in post-graduation, they're always worried about jobs. They call or message me, sir, if I take radiology, will I make this much? If I take dermatology, will I make this much? Do I have to take general surgery to make this much of money? See, as a doctor, you should never worry of a job, because as a doctor, you are a job creator, not a job seeker. And this is the biggest mindset shift that is required. All of us pursuing post-graduation or finishing our MBBS always aim of thinking ki, will I get a job in Apollo or CARE or some big hospital, Meot or Max or any hospital. You're just thinking of those jobs. Don't think of that. Think of how you can make more jobs. See, if you have skill and if you have confidence, then you can create jobs, because patients will come to you directly and you will help the patient. There will be a time where you cannot help more patients, so you will hire someone else who will help you help the patients. And this is how businesses grow. So I urge you not to worry too much about your future. Enjoy the moment. Be happy that you are here today. Kal to kal hai, aaj hai. And I am so grateful for having me all. I'm so grateful to all of you for having me here. You have to trust me, this has been a very, very busy week for me. I have to travel yet again tonight, but I couldn't miss this because of the love and affection all the students have shown me and have asked me to come here. Thank you very much. I wish you all the best for your amazing future, and I would like to see some of you join in post-graduation and work with me in the future. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Sir, your speeches, now your classes are boring. Sir. It's surreal to watch you like this in the live and speak those wonderful words for us. I'm sure you are inspiration for many of us here.
Thank you, sir. That was really moving. Let's call forward Nitin to take the lead.
Lights, camera, action. To the moment you have all been eagerly anticipating. We have gathered here to honor the fearsome degrees that represent the years of dedication, sleepless nights, and unwavering perseverance. We now start the event by calling upon the gold medalists in the final year subject and the best outgoing student of batch 2K18. We request the bone teacher, other than Dr. Abbas Ali sir, to hand over the certificates and medals to his turtles. First up, we have Dr. Pendam Sumana. He is being awarded gold medal in general medicine. Next up we have Dr. P. Rajarajeshwari. Next up we have the best outgoing student of batch 2K of Mediciti Institute of Medical Sciences, Dr. Sai Sudha Reddy. Best outgoing student of the batch 2K18, Dr. P. Sai Sudha Reddy. State Medical Council gold medal for the best outgoing final MBBS student from Mediciti, Dr. Penning Sumana. State Medical Council gold medal for the best outgoing final MBBS student from Mediciti, Dr. Penning Sumana. Now, let's continue with the distribution of certificates for the rest of the batch of 2018. Dr. Lakshmi Chandra, daughter of Mrs. Adibu Vanaja and Mr. Adibu Srinivas. and Mr. Pawan Kumar. Akiti Gautami, daughter of Mrs. Jayamma and Mr. Akiti Samiti. And Mr. Kamal Kishore Gupta. Next up we have Dr. Hasita BNB, daughter of Mrs. Gayatri and Mr. Prem Kumar B. Next up we have Charishma Patel, daughter of Mrs. Neelam Dharani and Mr. Bandhu Madhusudan. Next up we have Dr. Basire Shyam Sundar, son of Mrs. Basire Kavita and Mr. Basire Vinitha Patel. Now we have Dr. B. Bhagavantika, daughter of Mrs. B. Bhagilakshmi and Mr. B. Prakash. Now we have Dr. Shailaja Bisa, daughter of Mrs. Radha Bisa and Mr. Sadananda Bisa. Next up we have Dr. Vikramala Santosh, son of Mrs. Vikramala India and Mr. Vikramala. Next up we have Dr. Bhattapati Pooja Shivan, daughter of Mrs. B. V. Chandra and Mr. N. Srinivas Rao. Next up we have Dr. Gollepalli Pavaneshwar Rao, son of Mrs. Gollepalli Kamita Next up we have Dr. Bomma Kakanksha, daughter of Mrs. Bomma Karuna and Mr. Bomma Srinivas. Next up we have Dr. Rajesh Bhuvanapoli, son of Mrs. Lakshmi Devi and Mr. Narasimhan Srinivasu. Next up we have Dr. Ashita Barma, daughter of Dr. B. Shweta and Dr. B. Venkateshwar Rao. Next up we have Dr. Srinishka Rao Chengal, daughter of Mrs. Preeti Rao and Mr. Venkat Kishan Rao. Next up we have Dr. D. Samana, daughter of Mrs. J.P. Krupamani and Mr. D. Balaswamy. Now we have Dr. Dadi Avinash, son of Mrs. Dadi Adilakshmi and Mr. Dadi Narsimulu. I'd like to call upon my co-anchor Pavni ma'am to continue the rest.
Dr. Dadich Yashwant Kumar Sharma, son of Mrs. Dadich Sarla Devi and Mr. Dadich Satyanarayana Sharma. Dr. Deepika Pal, daughter of Mrs. Rekha Pal and Mr. Jitendra Singh. Dr. Deepika has received the gold medal in pathology. Dr. Deva Bhaktuni Habya Lakshmi, daughter of Mrs. D. Shalini and Mr. D. Raja Vishweshwara Rao. Dr. G. Srushti Praharshita, daughter of Mrs. P.R. Florence Rani and Mr. Charles Raju. Dr. Gadamala Gandhi, son of Mrs. Gadamala Renuka and Mr. Gadamala Balaswamy.
Mesdames et messieurs, s'il vous plaît, soyez prêts pour Ramon Chupa et Nabata Rose. C'est parti.
Dr. Gadde Krishna Sangita, daughter of Mrs. Gadde Rajani and Mr. Gadde Brahmanandam.
Let me tell you all the story about a mouse named Lori. Yeah, Lori was a mouse in a big brown house. She called herself the house with the money glory. Little mouse, 'cause I'm an albatross.
Dr. Ganda Akshay, son of Mrs. Ganda Shobarani and Dr. Ganda Anil Kumar. Dr. Gandra Deepshika Rao, daughter of Mrs. Gandra Shilpa Rao and Mr. Gandra Gonuguntla, daughter of Mrs. Gonuguntla Anuradha and Mr. Gonuguntla Ramachandra Babu. Dr. Harshita Singhi Reddy, daughter of Mrs. S. Sunita Reddy and Mrs. S. Sai Reddy. Dr. Inturi Bhargav, son of Mrs. Vasanta Lakshmi and Mr. Anil Babu. His late sister Mummaneni Sai Banujam is his inspiration. Dr. K. Shankar Sai Dheeraj, son of Mrs. K. Lakshmi Kiranmayi and Mr. K. Rukmangada Rao. Son of Mrs. Usha Krishnamurthy and Mr. S. Krishnamurthy. Dr. Kadali Chantik, son of Mrs. Kadali Srinanda and Mr. Kadali Gangadhar Rao. Dr. Kadamanchi Ramadevi, daughter of Mrs. Kadamanchi Padma and Mr. Kadamanchi Sahadevudu. Dr. Priyanka Kadari, daughter of Mrs. Vasanta Kadari and Mr. Lakshman Kadari. On behalf of Dr. Priyanka, I request Mrs. Vasanta Kadari, her mother, to take the certificate. Dr. Kamidi Srija Reddy, daughter of Mrs. Kamidi Renuka Reddy and Mr. Kamidi Venkat Reddy. Dr. Jyoti Shreya Kaparaju, daughter of Mrs. Madhavi Kaparaju and Mr. Ramana Kaparaju. Reddy Kasturi, daughter of Mrs. Deepa and Mr. Ravindra Reddy Kasturi. Mrs. Koduru Sirisha and Mr. Koduru Murali Mohan Reddy. Gola Vishnupriya, daughter of Mrs. Gola Arundhati and Mr. Gola Mahendra. Son of Mrs. Ravina and Mr. Muktam.
Once again, I request all the parents to be seated, please.
Dr. Mamini Supreet, son of Mrs. Dr. N. Surekha and Dr. N. Shankar. P. Masanna Gari. Dr. Mekina Pranati, daughter of Dr. K. Pravina and Dr. M. Chandrasekhar. Dr. Pranati has received a gold medal in community medicine.
Dear parents at the back, please be seated. Dear parents at the back, we kindly request you to take the seat. We kindly request all the parents to be seated.
Dr. Mohammad Bashiruddin Siddiqui, son of Mrs. Naseem Fatima and Mr. Mohammad Zahiruddin Siddiqui.
My dear graduates, please be seated. I request all of you at the back, please be seated.
Dr. Mrinalini Nayak, daughter of Mrs. Om Prava Nayak and Dr. Manoranjan Nayak. Dr. Mrinalini has received a gold medal in forensic medicine and toxicology.
I request each one of you at the back, please take the seat. I request everyone at the back, please take the seat.
Dr. Munnu Rakhila, daughter of Mrs. M. Bharati and Mr. M. Anantharamalu.
We request every one of you at the back, please take the seats. I repeat, everyone at the back, please be seated.
Dr. Nagapuri Harati, daughter of Mrs. Nagapuri Sunita and Mr. Nagapuri Deva Gaud. Dr. Kaushik Nagaraj, son of Mrs. Veena Nagaraj and Mr. Rajesham Nagaraj.
We request each one of you at the back.
Dr. N. Amrita Reddy, daughter of Mrs. N. Shanta Devi and Mr. N. Chandramohan Reddy.
ఇప్పుడు అది వైఫై సెల్ లేకుండా అయితే ఆఫ్ అయ్యేది కదా వైఫై లైవ్ వినిపిస్తుంది అక్కడ వినిపిస్తుంది ఇటు ఫుడ్
Kaushik Nagaraj, son of Mrs. Veena Nagaraj and Mr. Rajeshram Nagaraj.
I request all of you in the back to please take your seats.
Dr. Nakshatram Sri Krishna, son of Mrs. Nakshatram Nagarani and Mr. Nakshatram Narayana.
I once again request every one of you at the back to take your seats.
Dr. N. Sanjana, daughter of Mrs. N. Jyoti and Mr. N. Gautam. Dr. Nishita Veligetti, daughter of Dr. Surekha Sabani and Dr. Ravi Chandra Veligetti.
Everyone at the back, please take your seats. I request every one of you at the back to take your seats.
Dr. Sirisha Jhansi Nyalata, daughter of Mrs. Yadamma Nyalata and Mr. Mallaya Nyalata.
Parents, family and friends of graduates, please take your seats.
Dr. P. Raja Rajeshwari, daughter of Mrs. P. Jayanti and Mr. P. V. Rajeshwar Rao. Dr. Rajeshwari has received a gold medal in otorhinolaryngology, ophthalmology and general surgery. Dr. Ponnam Ravi Babu, son of Mrs. Ponnam Nagalakshmi and Mr. Ponnam Yadagiri.
I request everyone at the back to please take your seats.
Dr. Palle Sanjit Reddy, son of Mrs. Lakshmi Palle and Mr. P. Sudhakar Reddy. Dr. Vishmita Reddy Palasani, daughter of Mrs. Lakshmi Palasani and Mr. Veera Reddy Palasani.
I request everyone at the back to take their seats, please.
Now I would like to call upon my other anchor, Dr. Aishwarya Ma'am, to take over the stage.
I request every one of you who are taking the pictures to please be seated.
Next up we have Dr. Parne Bharat Chandra, son of Mrs. P. Shailaja and Mr. P. Satyanarayana.
I once again request everyone at the back and everyone here to take your seats.
Dr. Pendam Sumana, daughter of Mrs. Pendam Anupama and Mr. Pendam Chandrasekhar. Dr. Pendam Sumana has received gold medal in general medicine and forensic medicine and toxicology. Dr. Pochampalli Sai Sudha Reddy, daughter of Mrs. P. Aruna and Mr. P. Sanjeeva Reddy. Dr. Pochampalli Sai Sudha Reddy received gold medal in physiology, biochemistry, microbiology, pharmacology and ophthalmology. Pola Sumana, daughter of Mrs. Pola Shobha Rani and Mr. Pola Surender.
I request every one of you who are taking your pictures, please be seated.
Dr. J. Deepika Potluri, daughter of Mrs. Saujanya Potluri and Mr. Srinivasa Rao Potluri. Dr. P. Lakshmi Mahati, daughter of Mrs. P. Madhavi and Mr. P. Chandrasekhar.
We request all the gold medalists and best outgoing students to gather around here. We request all the gold medalists and best outgoing students to gather around here.
Dr. Anjali Pulleti Kurti, daughter of Mrs. P. Saujanya and Mr. P. Ravindra.
We request all the gold medalists and best outgoing students to gather around the stage.
Dr. Rachakonda Lakshmi Sravani, daughter of Mrs. Rachakonda Kalpana and Mr. Rachakonda Harish.
We request all the gold medalists and best outgoing students to gather around the stage.
Dr. Rachuri Sandeep, son of Mrs. Rachuri Shobha Rani and Mr. Rachuri Surya Prakash. Dr. Raviteja Reddy Palakolanu, son of Mrs. Indiravati Reddy Palakolanu and Mr. Ramana Reddy Palakolanu.
I request all the gold medalists and best outgoing students to gather around the stage, please.
Now we'll take a break of 2 minutes.
remaining students please gather around the stage. We request all the graduates and the parents to take their seats. I repeat, all the family and friends of graduates and graduates, please take the seats. We request everyone to take their seats, please. We are not done yet. We request everyone to take their seats. I request everyone to take their seats, please. K18, everybody, here, attention please. The ceremony has been halted because you guys are not coming back to your places. Until and unless you guys are coming back to your places, the program won't start. Please, everybody, return back to your places. We have a lot of time to take pictures. Everybody back there, I'll ask all the photographers to come back. Everybody, this will be the last announcement. The program will be starting, it won't start if you won't come here.
Request everyone to please get back to their places, please. Everyone at the back, please get back to their places. Parents and graduates, please everyone. Everyone, please get back to their places, please. We request all of you to come back to your places. All the graduates and all the friends and parents of the graduates, please come back to your places. We request everyone to be seated, please. The first 3 rows, the parents have to go back because the students have to be seated, please. Graduates, please come and sit in the first 3 rows. In the first 3 rows. Graduates, please be seated. We request all the graduates to please be seated.
Sorry for the delay, sir. With due respect, please resume the event. Dr. Sai Kaushik Rathod, son of Mrs. Jaya and Mr. Gopal Rathod. Samudrala, daughter of Mrs. Pavani and Mr. Narasimha Charyulu. Dr. Shyamala Pooja Reddy, daughter of Mrs. Shyamala Sridevi and Mr. Shyamala Ravinder Reddy. Dr. Shyamala Pooja Reddy has received gold medal in obstetrics and gynecology.
We request all the gold medalists and best outgoing students to gather around the stage, please.
Dr. Siddiqui Abdul Razak, son of Mrs. Zainab Siddiqui and Mr. Mohammad Sarfaraz Siddiqui. Dr. Siddiqui Abdul Razak has received gold medal in anatomy.
We request again all the gold medalists and best outgoing students to gather around the stage, please.
Dr. Sri Harshini Nutaki, daughter of Mrs. Sridevi Nutaki and Mr. Surya Prakash Rao Nutaki, and granddaughter of Mrs. B. Jhansi Lakshmi Bai and Mr. B.D. Ramarao. Dr. T.N. Vrishni, daughter of Mrs. T.N. Pramila and Mr. T.N. Nagesh.
All the gold medalists from first to last year to gather around the stage, please.
Dr. Talapalli Chaturvedi, son of Mrs. Talapalli Gayatri and Mr. Talapalli Naresh.
We request all the gold medalists from first year to last year and the best outgoing students to gather around the stage, please.
Dr. Thati Anusha, daughter of Mrs. Thati Jyoti and Mr. Thati Suresh. Dr. Vadhyavat Bharati, daughter of Mrs. Vadhyavat Devi and Mr. Vadhyavat Manya Naik. Dr. Mangala Sri Teja, daughter of Mrs. Mangala Jyoti and Mr. Mangala Srinivas. Dr. Vasireddy Sri Vigna, daughter of Mrs. Vasireddy Nirada and Mr. Vasireddy Sridhar. Dr. Srivarsha Reddy Vemula, daughter of Mrs. Sujani Vemula and Mr. Surender Reddy Vemula.
I've been in the hills, fucking superstars, feeling like a pop star. Drinking hitting bad bitches, jumping in the pool and I ain't got on no bra.
We are honored and privileged to have you, Dr. Abbas Ali sir, on this stage.
As a token of our appreciation and respect, we would like to present a memento to you, Dr. Abbas Ali sir. This gesture symbolizes our gratitude for taking your valuable time out to be here on this stage.
May I invite Dr. M.V. Subbarao Sir Garu to present the memento to Dr. Abbas Ali sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Now, I request our dear graduates to gather for the oath, for the Hippocratic oath.
I request each and every one of you to to gather for the Hippocratic Oath.
We request all the graduates to gather for the Hippocratic Oath.
Graduates at the back, please gather for oath. We request again every one of you to gather for Hippocratic Oath. Imagine a promise that has been echoed through centuries, guiding the healer and shaping the future of medicine. Today, we explored this Hippocratic Oath, a timeless pledge crafted by Hippocrates, an ancient Greek physician.
We invite Dr. Enakshi Ganguly ma'am join us at the forefront to guide us for this precious pledge. They're giving the big message.
One hand space between the consecutive rows. So first row, please step forward because you have to stretch your hands like this for the oath. Okay, so please have one hand space between the second and third row. First will not be a problem. Want to take one? Are we ready? Please stretch your right hands forwards and repeat after me. I swear to fulfill, to the best of my ability and judgment, this covenant. I will respect the hard-won scientific gains of those physicians in whose step I walk, and gladly share such knowledge as is mine with those who are to follow. I will apply for the benefit of the sick all measures that are required, avoiding those twin traps of over-treatment and therapeutic nihilism. I will remember that there is art to medicine as well as science, and that warmth, sympathy, and understanding may outweigh the surgeon's knife or the chemist's drug. I will not be ashamed to say I know not, nor will I fail to call in my colleagues when the skills of another are needed for a patient's recovery. I will respect the privacy of my patients, for their problems are not disclosed to me, that the world may know. Most especially, must I tread with care in matters of life and death. If it is given to me to save a life, all thanks. But it may also be within my power to take a life. This awesome responsibility must be faced with great humbleness and awareness of my own frailty. Above all, I must not play God. I will remember that I do not treat a fever chart, a cancerous growth, respected while I live, and remembered with affection thereafter. May I always act so as to preserve the finest traditions of my calling. And may I long experience the joy of healing those who seek my help. Now it's time for throwing your hats, if you may. So take a moment to prepare yourself while you are captured on camera. And don't lose them, you need it back. Congratulations, all of you.
Thank you, ma'am. Wow, that just changed. Was a true chills running through the spine of a moment. Now, we request all the graduates to take a photograph with the chief guest, Dr. Abbas Ali sir.
So, we request you to take a photograph with our graduates. We request all the graduates to assemble and have a photograph with the chief guest. We request our Dean Dr. M.V. Subbarao Sir Garu and Dr. Inakshi Ganguly ma'am to join the photograph. We request Dr. M.V. Subbarao Sir Garu and Dr. Inakshi Ganguly ma'am to join the photograph. I request all the parents.
Request all the family members to go back. All the family members to go back a bit, so that the photographers can click. Hey.
all take a 5 minutes break, a quick 5 minutes break, and we'll gather around here. Only 5 minutes.
Ik ben nog het draai aan en weet de boel goed op. Aan het draaien in die joint en ging meteen push-ups. Je zet de boel op stop. Je bent zo fanatiek. Ik.
We'll resume the program by 5:25 sharp. So take a 5 minutes break and gather around here.
Walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire. With crimson secrets and forbidden bliss, can't stay still, don't stop that thrill. My bones crave your skin, temptation within, mistakes ignite the silence. Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire. Feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move.
When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Clear sky. When you want to get off that darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. When you want to get off the down. Clear sky. Fill me out with your smile. Now the sunshine brings the light. Fill me out with a flame. I will let you in this game. Take me out where I'm down. 'Cause with you I'm safe and sound. 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 I'm safe and sound.
6 years now, a truly long and successful journey. To summarize their journey in their own words, we have their own kins taking over the stage for one last farewell speech. I invite Dr. Avantika ma'am to take over the podium.
A very good evening to all the distinguished guests, faculty, family, and friends. I am Avantika Gupta from the batch of 2K18. Today, as we stand at the brink of a new chapter, I can't help but reflect on how surreal this moment is. We have made it through the first year of college, where we saw hundreds of new faces and then getting to know each other as benchmates, lab mates, bus mates, etc. etc. None of us can forget those days when we broke test tubes in biochemistry labs, pricked each other for that one drop of blood. I almost felt like telling to all my non-medico friends कि एक बूंद खून की कीमत तुम क्या जानो non-medico बाबूस. It feels like just yesterday we were those nervous first. Come a long way since then, haven't we? From dissecting the cadavers to suturing the wounds of patients, from taking history in postings to writing case sheets in wards. Each of us has faced our own unique challenges, and through it all, we have supported each other, laughed with each other, and maybe even shed a few tears together. Our journey wasn't just about acquiring knowledge, it was about growth, resilience, and forming bonds that will last lifelong. We have learned not just from textbooks, but from each other about empathy, compassion, and the strength that comes from working as a team. I feel not just Shankar Dada or Munna Bhai MBBS, our journey of 5.5 years is no less than a blockbuster movie. Today isn't just a celebration of our academic achievements, it's testament to the hard work and dedication we all have put in. It's about acknowledging the long hours of the sacrifices we have made, the moments of doubt, and the triumphs along the way. I would really like to congratulate all the parents, all our friends who have supported us in our difficult times. I'm sure all of us would have faced that situation during exams in the nights when we don't get sleep, but our parents will be like, it's okay beta, whatever you know you write and come, we'll be there with you. All our parents have done this to us, our siblings, our friends, our teachers, our professors, and n number of people in our lives who have made us feel this way. I think it's a really great way to encourage and make every doctor proud because we have such great people in our lives. So let's take a moment to appreciate this achievement, not just a personal victory, but as a collective one. Let's remember the late nights, laughter, and the camaraderie that got us here. And let's look forward to the future with excitement, knowing that we are ready to make a difference. Congratulations to our entire batch of 2K18. A huge shout out to Draven Course! Thank you. I request
Come on, Spidey sir. Fellow graduates, esteemed faculty, honored guests, and loved ones, we made it. Today marks a significant milestone in our journey, and I'm humbled to stand here together, struggle together, fought together. But whatever we did it together, and that's what makes the bond so special. I'll never forget the way we used to sit and chat for hours at the stay up all night, completing the entire syllabus just hours before the exam. But today we stand here with mixed emotions. We are proud of our achievements, but we are also sad to be parting ways. It's hard to believe that we won't be seeing each other every day, that we won't be sharing our thoughts and ideas in the same classroom, and that we won't be laughing together in the same canteen anymore. But even as we part our ways, our bond will remain unbroken. I see the faces of people who have supported me, encouraged me, believed in me, and helped me become the person I am today. I would like to thank my family for the countless sacrifices and hardships they faced to see their son as a doctor. We, the batch of 2018, we are the dreamers, we are the achievers. So let's go out there and make our mark. Let's go out there and change the world. Let's go out there and make our family proud. Thank you and congratulations class of 2024. Next I welcome Dr. Srishti to speak.
good evening everyone. Am I audible? Dr. Srushti Praharshita. It's a great honor to stand before you all today. Firstly, I thank all our professors and staff for the guidance throughout our 6 years of journey. And I also thank them for teaching us the intricacies of medicine and also approaching our work with empathy, dedication, and compassion. A very special thanks to our family who have been through our pillars of strength in times of our need. They stood by us through the long nights of study and stress. I was in hostel. I used to call my parents whenever I felt low during exams and practicals. Even though we were very far away, the words of their confidence, it was unwavering. We all owe our achievements to their sacrifice and love. Now, I would like to take a moment to mention about the friendships we have made through this journey. From the impromptu coffee breaks at Coke Point and the heartfelt conversations in the internship night duty room and countless hours spent in reading room, late night cramming sessions in our hostel, shared anxiety during our exams, and finally making it together. We've been through it all. We stepped into Mediciti on the first day with many dreams, with so much of excitement of first time wearing an apron to the anatomy dissection hall and first time wearing a stethoscope to the physio lab. And now, here we stand, wearing our gowns on and a doctor in front of her name. It's been a journey.
For your support. We doctors who just graduated today would be literally nothing without your love and support. Thank you. Even though our hearts are heavy with grief, let us just continue with the festivities of this evening. From being adductor, extensor, anterior-inferiorly confused student to on-duty ward marathon runners, it's already been 6 years. Heavens to Betsy, has it already been that long? You may ask. Wasn't it yesterday when I left with lots of sweets and snacks back from home? Yes, our dear 2K18 seniors, time flew whimsically. Evocation of echoes of laughter in canteen with silent sobs in between. The classes you flunked and attendance disjunct. Tear-streaked textbooks and exam answers you overlooked. Coffee and all-nighters. Minding your P's and Q's and practicals made you all fighters. So kick up your heels as today one journey ends and another one begins. And here is a glimpse of your past glorious years of wins. Firstly, we have the life of an MBBS student. Give it up for a batch of K18. Woo!
రోజులు ఓ మీరా మా అందరి కల నీవెగా మా ఎదల నీవెగా నీకు ఏం చెయ్యాలో డబ్బు కాలేజ్ లైఫ్ లో చదువు లైఫ్ ఫుల్ టైం మేము కొన్నాములే సైటు
And now we'll be seeing the life of graduates in Mediciti. సూపర్ స్టార్ షోకి మాకు మంత్రం ఉంది ఎగ్జామ్స్ లోన బ్యాక్లాగ్స్ వల్ల ఎక్స్పీరియన్స్ ఎంతెంత పెరిగింది ఆశలు అడుగడుగున ఈ కాలేజీలో క్యాంపస్ లో ఫైటులు కాఫీ షాప్ ట్రీటులు మా అందరి
So we request all the grandparents and diabetic parents to have their food. First counter will be veg and second counter will be non-veg. Please proceed in a queue. And now the actual trailer, Journey of 2K18 in the Mediciti will be played. And okay, watch the trailer and just leave after that. We request you to watch the trailer and then have your dinner. I'm sorry for the inconvenience. Grandparents and diabetic parents, please have your food. First counter will be veg and second counter will be non-veg.
The trailer team would like to speak a few words about the trailer.
A very warm evening to everyone. This journey has been amazing, and thank you for giving us the opportunity to club all of the scenes which we actually had in our lives throughout this MBBS journey into one short trailer which we would remember for our lives. And thank you each one of our friends who dedicated their time and has actually acted like true actors, which was really amazing. And all the parents and the lecturers, thank you everybody for teaching us and supporting us throughout our journey. We are nothing without you. Thank you so much.
Okay guys, ఇదొక మూవీ రిలీజ్ ఈవెంట్ లాగా మేము ట్రైలర్ టీమ్ అని we came on to this. Okay, so first thanks to Satyam sir and others who cooperated with us to shoot this trailer. All this has been shot in just 1.5 day. That shows the amount of coordination 2K18 has shown. మేము ఏం చెప్తే చేశారు ఏమనకుండా, and the trailer has turned out to be like a real diamond. Hats off to everyone. Okay, we can be actors as well as doctors. So kudos to everyone. Thank you.
ఒక్కొక్క సీన్ ఒక్కో డైమండ్లో వచ్చింది. థ్యాంక్ యూ.
Once again, we request all the grandparents and the diabetic parents to please go in a queue. Veg will be at counter number 1 and non-veg will be at counter number 2. And before all that, we would like to also have another video presentation of the life of MBBS graduates in Mediciti.
यादों के पुराने एल्बम में छुपा के रखे हैं हमने वो दिन, गुल्लक में बड़ी चवन्नी सी बचा के रखे हैं हमने वो दिन, ना किसी मंजिल की फिकर थी, जिंदगी जीने की उम्र थी, दोस्ती और दोस्तों से उधार के दिन थे। क्या दिन थे రేగు పళ్ళకై పట్టిన కుస్తీ రాగి చెంబుతో చేసిన ఇస్త్రీ కోతి కొమ్మలో పెరిగిన కాలు మేక పొదుగులో తాగిన పాలు దొంగ చాటుగా కాల్చిన బీడి సుబ్బుగాడుపై చెప్పిన చాడి మాట ఆవిలో మిత్రుని మరణం ఏకధాటిగా ఏడ్చిన తరుణం గుర్తుకొస్తున్నాయి మొదటిసారిగా గీసిన వేషం మొదట వేసిన ద్రౌపది వేషం తన పరీక్షలో వచ్చిన సున్నా కాడ కుర్చీగా ఉంచిన ఉంచుకున్న పెప్పరమెంటు పేరు సాయిబు పూసిన సెంటు చెడుగుడాటలో గెలిచిన కప్పు షావుకారుకెగ వేసిన అప్పు మొదటి ముద్దులో తెలియని తనం మొదటి ప్రేమలో తీయందనము జన్మకంతా తీరిపోని మమతలెన్నో పంచుతోంది మీరు నుంచి మన స్నేహ గీతం ఏరా ఏరాల్లోకి మారే మాటాలే లేని కళే చాలు మారే ఒంటరైనా ఓటమైనా వెంట నడిచే నీడ నీవే తడి కన్నులనే తుడిచిన నేస్తమా పొడి దొరకులలో నిలిచిన స్నేహమా వాన వస్తే కాగితాలే అడవలయ్యే జ్ఞాపకాలే నిన్ను చూస్తే చిన్ననాడు చేతలన్నీ చెంతవాలే గిల్లి కచ్చాలెన్నో ఇలా పెంచుకుంటూ తుళ్ళింతల్లో తేలే స్నేహం మొదలు తొదలు తెలిపే ముడి వీడుకుందే ఒంటరైనా ఓటమైనా వెంట నడిచే నీడ నీదే తడి కన్నులనే తుడిచిన నేస్తమా పొడి దొరకులలో నిలిచిన స్నేహమా
We request all the grandparents and parents to have their food. First counter would be veg and second counter would be non-veg. Wow, not gonna lie, that was an emotional ride. Glad I carried a tissue. When I speak this, I speak for my batch. That was a true happy days moment watching you all as a seniors for one last time as a junior. Now, it always comes down to two major people, the Prime Minister and the Home Minister. I mean, the ladies representative Dr. Jyoti Shriya and the class representative Dr. Bharat Chandra Reddy will take over the mic to sing their one last song, to dance their one last dance and to speak their one last speech.
parents, friends, and my fellow graduates. Wow, we finally made it. After years of sleepless study sessions and trying to decipher the messy scribbles that we called our notes, here we are, graduated doctors. First, I want to thank our incredible faculty. You taught us that medicine is both a science and an art. You showed us how to think like a doctor, how to act like a doctor, and yes, how to survive on a very little sleep. Thank you for pushing us, for believing in us, and for those times you kindly looked the other way when we are a bit behind. To the administration and the supportive staff, thank you for making sure that we are always at the right place at the right time, even when you are buried under endless forms and requests. Your patience was truly remarkable. To our family and loved ones, you have been our pillars of strength. Your sacrifices, encouragement, and unwavering belief in our success, whether it was a kind word during a tough week or a simple being there when we needed someone to lean on. You have been our greatest supporters, and for that we are eternally grateful. And to my fellow graduates, what a ride it has been. From those early days of struggling with dissection hall smell, anatomy diagrams, and adapting to online classes during COVID, to mastering clinical skills and parent interaction, we have come a long way. We have laughed, we have cried, and we have grown together. Now, as we step into the world as doctors, let's take with us friendships, memories, and the resilience we have built, along with the confidence to tackle whatever comes next. Thank you all for being part of this journey. Here to the future, may it be just be as exciting, challenging, and rewarding as our time here has been. Congratulations, batch of 2018.
Good evening to our esteemed faculty, parents, my fellow colleagues, and now, of course, we are graduates. My seniors, my beloved juniors, this is Dr. Jyotishriya Kaparaju. As said, we have been our class representatives for past 6 years now. And throughout our time frame, we have seen a lot of things, faced a lot of challenging situations. We have seen our classmates bloom both as medical professionals and also as versatile individuals. We have definitely couldn't have done this without our college, this campus, our HODs, professors, assistant professors, tutors, PG, staff, admirable seniors and lovely juniors to thank for. Not to forget our unwavering support that we receive from our parents, friends and relatives too. We are extremely grateful for all as our mentors for guiding us, teaching us lessons from textbook and out of it. We have learned so many things, right from medicine, diagnosis, treatment of conditions to learning how to be a professional doctor, dealing situations with unwavering confidence and having empathy while interacting with people, and as well as combat challenges we face with skill and dexterity. Medicine is a science of uncertainty and art of probability. So of course, huge round of applause for what we did. To see such a diverse set of people mingle with each other, come together, spend 6 long years together and apart and travel this journey, which was one hell of an experience. We didn't necessarily always agree on things. We had our differences, but our trust and love for each other always winded us up together to stand for each other. We were a cohort of 17 to 18-year-old children who were playing with real set of bones and expired hearts and brains which were scented with formalin. We made the best use of lockdown and set the highest record of distinctions in second year and first class pass. And not to forget the successful event we've conducted with a budget of 25 lakhs without any influential helps, to writing our first final year exams within 2 months of preparation time. We really went through a lot. We have learned communication, practical, time management skills like never before in 1 year of our internship, which we really chiseled, understand about the life ahead of us. We diverge in our paths today, here and now. Some of us will fly abroad, some of us will pack and move to another city, and some of us might return to Mediciti. This is not an end, this is just a beginning, a beautiful beginning in life that we have dreamt of. A life where our name will have a well-deserving title before it. A life without limitations but only opportunities. Oh, we request all of you to take your seats and have your food, please. We request everyone to have your seats and take your food. It's really congested over there for people to walk. We request everyone to take your seats and have your food. And I think that would be last time that we would hear from an LR and CR of a K18 batch. Although I expect in a classroom, but yeah. I'm Cindy, I'm sorry. So, we just can't get enough of Dr. Aishwarya, my fellow mate. She has something to speak, so take the spotlight, my dear.
Thank you, Soumya. Good evening, everyone. Myself, Dr. Talapalli Aishwarya from K19. To begin the vote of thanks, as a junior, to our seniors, let's go back all the way to day one. As the new batch of students sat down on the same benches that you left, they were completely unaware of what stories the benches had in them. They say home is where the heart is, and their classroom was filled with it. In my first year, there was this thought with an anxious mind. How are we going to interact with our seniors? Now that you're leaving, we realize it was all just harmless fun, which was followed by an endless PDF sharing, notebooks borrowing, PS, which we are never going to give back. From a junior's POV, why are you special to us? మీరు ఏడుస్తూ కూడా మమ్మల్ని ఓదారిస్తూ ఉండేవాళ్ళు with a fake smile to just give us enough confidence that if we can, then you can do it too. We were never here to be happy and breezy. We were here to live life, here to experience suffering, here to experience tribulation, here to hurt and to get hurt, here to experience heartbreak, pain, joy, pleasure, and every single avenue and every single emotion. And the best part is that you're not scared or afraid to experience all of it. With our MBBS undergrad life, we get to know that the beauty of life isn't in pursuing happiness, it's in pursuing all these experiences. And in any case scenario or an alternate multiverse, and in every other universe, you would still choose them as your best friends, classmates, professors, juniors, and patients. You seniors have been a protective soul within and outside the campus, a familiar comforting face in the audience yesterday, today, and tomorrow. As you move on to the road where you find out who you are, please don't be a stranger to us. We would always want that comfort knowing that you will always have our back. This journey had a chain reaction of friendships, heartbreaks, violence and fights, jealousy and abuses, parties and celebrations. Such beautiful moments are now memories, which leads to a sweet ending called the new beginning. It's end of a decade, but start of an era. The one where we are no more juniors in Mediciti. Dear seniors, thank you for being you. Season Monsoon, episode 24/8/2024. Thank you.
I request every one of you to have your seats and take your food. We request every one of you to have your seats and take your food, please. We want you to sit and eat peacefully. Everyone at the back, everyone having food on the sides, please take your seats and have food.
We request all the parents and the graduates who are having their food to have a seat. Because of you standing, it's just congesting the queue. As a result, there is a lot of commotion. So please come and sit and eat. Thank you.
We once again request every one of you to have your food while you take your seats. So the day has set into night. As they say, all good things must come to an end. So does this evening. We thank all our esteemed dignitaries, faculties, staff member, family and friends of graduates gracing for this exceptional event.
For the last time, let's scream our lungs out for the happening batch
2K18 Travancore's. Our baby graduates, please stay back for your photography session. And we request all of you to take your seats and have the food. The photograph session will be after food.
Kindly finish your dinner and
Be ready by 9 p.m. You'll have a photography session. For one last time, here we are, closing this book for Travancore's. I, Dr. Samya Reddy,
and I, Faisal Khan,
signing off. Adios, amigos.
So you gotta treat me right.
ambition, no fear. How deep is your love? Is it like the ocean? What devotion are you? How deep is your love? Is it like Nirvana? Hit me harder again. How deep is your love? How deep is your love? How deep is your, how deep is your, how deep is, how deep is your love? Is it like the ocean? Is it like the, is it like the ocean? Pull me closer again. How deep is your love? Is it like the ocean? What devotion are you? How deep is your love? Is it like Nirvana? Hit me harder again. How deep is your love? How deep is your love? How deep is your love? Is it like the ocean? Pull me closer again. How deep is your love?
Feeling like I'm fresh out boost. If they want the drama, got the ooze. Ship the whole crew to the cruise ship. Doing shit you don't even see in movies. Ride with me, boss. I got a hard head, but her ass up. She want the last name with the ring on it. Cause I pulled out a million cash, call her plank on it. You are unforgettable. I need to get you alone. They want you, just pop booty in the cruise. It's not good enough for me since I've been with you. I'm gonna sip on the straight when I'm fucked up. I should know how to pick it. I'm gonna catch the rain and watch you push up against me. Ooh, she tipsy. I've had enough go for 24. I picked you from across the room. Pretty little body dancing like a you are unforgettable. I need to get you alone. Why not? A fucking good time, never married nobody. I got a little drink, but it's not my party. If you love the girl, then I'm so sorry. I gotta give it to her, we ain't no rules. Oh, we ain't no rules. No, no, tell nobody. On your level two, try to do what lovers do. You are unforgettable. I need to get you alone. Why not? A fucking good time, never married nobody. I got a little drink, but it's not my party. If you love the girl, then I'm so sorry. I don't know what you heard about me, but if this can't get a dollar out of me, no Cadillac, no words you can't see, then I'm a motherfucking B.I.M.B. I don't know what you heard about me, but if this can't get a dollar. She like my style, she like my smile, she like the way I talk. She from the country, then she like me cause I'm from New York. I ain't that nigga tryna holler cause I want some head. I'm that nigga tryna holler cause I want some bread. I could care less how she perform when she in the bed. Bitch, she that track, catch a date, come and pay the kid. Look, baby, this is simple, you can't see. You fucking with me, you fucking with a B.I.M.B. I don't know what you heard about me, but if this can't get a dollar out of me, no Cadillac, no words you can't see, then I'm a motherfucking B.I.M.B. I don't know what you heard about me, but if this can't get a dollar out of me, no Cadillac, no words you can't see, then I'm a motherfucking B.I.M.B. Riding on a horse, I've been in a valley, you ain't been
thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Feel like a dynamite, ready to explode right up in the sky. I need you to listen, I need you to hear, and don't show any fear. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire. With crimson secrets and forbidden bliss, can't stay still, don't stop that thrill. My bones crave your skin, temptation within, mistakes ignite the silence. Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire. Set my heart on
to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire. With crimson secrets and forbidden bliss, can't stay still, don't stop that thrill. My bones crave your skin, temptation within, mistakes ignite the silence. Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire.
jack it up.
Feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the sky.